Hello, good morning. I don't even get a moment. Not one single moment. Anytime we start now. I should just wait. I should just not say anything and wait for it to hit me, because it's always going to hit me every time. But then the times I will wait, it won't. Like, because sometimes you don't. Sometimes you're merciful. Not very often, but it does happen. But yeah, welcome on in, and it's violence, all the violence straight away. And cheese, violence and cheese. I think this is where we're at. But welcome on in. Happy Friday. On the podium, I see Thunder Darcy first, Avili second, and Brattock third on the podium. Well done. On the podium there, I see in here also a Garden Art. I see a Dyson. Welcome on in. Whom else do I see? I haven't seen Echo Bob. Welcome. Hi, BMW King. Welcome. That was funny. That happens pretty often, I will say. I could wait, but you know you're on. Yeah. I mean, as soon as sometimes I get to say the full good morning. It happens sometimes, occasionally. Alright. But yeah, welcome on in. Also for like some other things as well. I see Brattock with a 70 stream watch streak. Very nice. You are seeing some of the big watch streaks there, which is cool. But like, just in general, see her growing, bringing the violence. Not chatting, just bringing the violence. I see, I get it. It's the first time in the stream. Yes, I saw the first time message. So yeah. Yeah, we have a nice time and just kind of chill out here. Hi, Albish as well. Good morning. I'm doing well. I'm pleased it's Friday. Happy for it to be Friday. Coffee and Johnny. It's a decent way to start the day. Coffee's always the way. Coffee's how I start my day every day. I have at least 2 coffees a day. Violence for the rubber noodle. Thank you. I think. Why am I saying thank you? No. What? Huh? Oh no. We're getting all of. Oh, Thunder. Are we doing this again? Are you gonna claim all of the colors? So I'm just different colors all of the time. This happened a while ago. And I just had nothing but the different colors. Oh, just the once. All of the colors once. Okay, that's fair. And hi, W King. Thanks for the follow as well. I appreciate that. But yeah, today, because it's a Friday, we are doing more gold mining sim. And still always constantly worried about if I'm actually going to make enough money to make it off this plot or not. Because of all the mistakes I've made in the save. I think Darcy's just demonstrating for high Babe WK. Possibly. Did say I could become RGB. I can become a lot of colors from all of the redeems. All the color redeems last about 3 minutes. Well, I see about exactly 3 minutes. But you can queue them all up. So if you like any of the colors, you can just turn me them whenever you'd like. But let's actually move over and possibly stop playing some of the game. And trying to remember what the heck I was doing. Because I really can't remember now. So let's see. Yeah. This always happens. Every time I come back to this, I'm like, what was I doing again? I can't remember. Because I'm good at this. I'm good at remembering. Famously well known for how good I can remember things, I think. Only will do it at 50k channel points. When that'll happen again most stream. Yeah. I think that happened before, like almost the entire stream. I think it was only in the last hour or something that I didn't have the constant color changing. Look, the thing here is where something is very cute, the aggression center of the brain activates and you just want to creature. Just a roundabout way of calling me cute. I'm very cute even. A bit big to pick up. I mean, that depends on the size of the creature trying to pick me up, I guess. What am I playing? This is Gold Mining Simulator. So this was a game formerly called Gold Rush the game. So it's exactly the same game, but they changed it when they had the license to use the Gold Rush name from the show, but that expired a while back. So yeah. Hi, Lava Clem. Welcome. Grown, you're saying I'm aggressively cute. Wait, aggressively cute. You're gonna make me gold? Oh, you have, but that's gonna be after the queue of all of the other colors, so it might take a little while to get there. I should have like a color timer, maybe. So I don't know. I don't want to clutter up the stream too much, really. I just like have ideas for different things, and I'm like never sure if I want things like that or not. Well, you got to give sub back. What is that? That's an amazing squishy emote. I want to look at it. Okay, please let me alt tab. I hate that when things don't let me alt tab very well. I get like a weird mix of things where either games let me like easily move the mouse out the screen, or they don't, and it's kind of annoying. Right, we're kind of right on the edge here. I think I've already dug this. We must know. I think I can get a bit. Yeah. We were low on fuel. Hold on. If I am on this side, you would have seen that. Yeah. Okay. Let's refuel this thing. I didn't know that was pretty much out of fuel. Awesome. That's a good start. We're start like we mean to go on, I think. Like, you are actually probably close enough to fill up, so actually let us do that. Evil Eonge has returned to ruin through Johnny's excellent plans in the strategic game. Well, Eonge needs to play this game because I'm on this side. Johnny's on that side, so... Johnny covers up all of this, the like sort of things in the corner here we need. What exactly do you do in this game? I mean, it's pretty self-explanatory, being it's called Gold Mining Simulator. We're mining for gold. It's much like, okay, so if you've ever seen the show Gold Rush, it's just that, but a game version of it. I didn't actually even connect that. Oh. Ooh, what's our mechanic doing? They're repairing a duplex jig thing. That's good. They're expensive. Don't know how detailed they get because it's a big process. It's not that detailed. It's like... God, how could I put it down to like how detailed it is? It's like... I mean, you can say the... you can say from like just what we're doing here. The dirt physics... are slightly questionable, being that we've got like sheer cliffs of soft dirt. But I don't know, it's like it's built around the idea that you do everything yourself, and like you can hire workers, but all the workers provide passive buffs. But yeah, you're still like taking the dirt, you're running it through a wash plant, and then you're cleaning off the, like, through the dirt there to get the gold out of it. So kind of simplified the process quite a bit. But I don't know, it's still fun. I still have fun with it. See, I like simulator games like this where we just get to drive big heavy machinery. That's basically it. I just like heavy machinery. I like driving big diggers and digging big holes. Because it's that primal urge to just dig a hole. Oh, hydration. I will say hydrated. Yes, thank you. Diggy hole. Digging a hole. Yes, exactly. We need that song. I think I can just leave you there for right now. No, I can't, because that's going to be in the way when we move the... No, it won't be in the way. No, it won't be in the way because our dump truck's actually in the hole itself. So we're good. We are actually good there. Right. We have fuel. Let's go. I think... Oh, I desperately need to move this back a bit, actually. Oops. I think we're good there. Although, I want to actually... No, I want to move forward again. Let's see. That's funny. Because we want to dig this side out a bit more, right? That's what I was doing. It's like annoyingly big swings, but that's okay. Hi, Draken. Welcome along. Happy Friday. I hope you're well. And yes, we're gonna pet all of chat. I need to like sort of. And this is the best I can do at petting chat. It's like petting the dog last time. Was it last time I was doing the dog pet thing? I think so. Or attempting to pet the dog. I think that's how I ended up with the antro form for a little while. Or better dog petting. Physics don't look that good, but still okay. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'd say. It's basically just like don't expect great things. I think it's pretty hard really to like properly simulate anywhere. I think one that simulates a bit better is a game called Out of All, which I do also have and I'm interested in, but that feels a bit too early still, and it's not really very gamey. It's more just sandboxy. Breakfast, very good. And let you got to work. Oh. Maybe you can pick a new game. Tomodachi Life. A lot of people have been playing that. Mostly I've just seen memes about it. People making like meme me's and stuff. I really don't know much about it at all. Not many games go into dirt physics. I don't think not many games go into dirt physics. I don't think any game really goes into dirt physics that well. I mean, the only ones that like have major digging in it that I can immediately think of is like, well, this construction sim, as I said, Out of All. I think there's some like specific like digger games, but even them are just like sort of similar physics wise to this. So yeah, nothing. Oh. Nothing really I can immediately think of that does really kind of well on the dirt physics thing. But again, it would be hard to do that. SnowRunner is a good physical game. SnowRunner you don't really dig though. And yeah, the off-road physics and that are better, but yeah, this is more about the actual digging aspect of it. Is there any digging in Roadcraft as well? I don't know if you really dig as much or just it's just like spreading around sort of the dirt and sand and everything. I don't know. I don't know, Roadcraft's not really a game I've looked that much into, but I'm aware it's like a road crafting game, like, and you'll build roads, but it's got no levelers in it. It's like, well, how are you expected to make a smooth road without a leveler? I got bonked. I get bonked pretty often. I just kind of, I guess, accept it now. No. Ah. Hi, Commander Coyote. Oh. No, I was trying to make a big mouth, but I couldn't. Oh, trying my best. It's hard. It's hard to follow along the scan. And also, Commander Coyote would like to see the squeaky beans. Of course, you gotta see squeaky beans. I love the squeaky beans. The scorching hot beans. Don't touch them. You might burn yourself. Right. How many buckets have we got? Not that many, I don't think. A semi-evil day. Only slightly. What makes it only semi-evil? The lack of shine. Oh, I see. Yeah. I'm still gonna plan on doing the sort of like having the least shiny and squeaky of the day and the averages. I know I was talking about that last time, but I've not had the time really to work on that. I'll probably do that over the weekend, perhaps. Although I am doing some decorating as well over the weekend. So we'll see. Oh yeah, I was trying to keep these a bit separated, so I just kept the buckets from the actual... Oh, save. Autosave. The buckets from the mats I was going to keep here separately, just so we get the sort of nice ones. Decorating. Yes. And decorating. Redecorating a bedroom. Well, I'm saying decorating. It's not full redecoration. That is, it'll be changing the wallpaper. What color is that? This one is a night vision. And currently on the night vision. Why? Because someone redeemed it. Actually, it was Thunder, I think. It was just doing every color. Will it be funny? Well, of course, it is absolutely funny wallpaper. So, like me and Tara's been really sick of the bedroom wallpaper for a while because it looked nice when we got it, but it's really, really, really dark, and it's just like it really just makes the room feel way too dark. And we just picked up some Woodland Creatures kids wallpaper for our bedroom. And it's amazing. I will take pictures once we're done. But night vision isn't a color. Well, yeah, I know technically yes, but it does change enough of the avatar to put it down as a color. Because the thing is, we could lay any color over the night vision, but what would be the point? You wouldn't see the color under it. Yeah, me and Tara's been for a while just thinking, oh, we really, really need to change that wallpaper at some point. And we were actually picking up some other things at the DIY store. And then we're like, oh, do we just get some new wallpaper? And we looked through the wallpaper section and saw like, oh God, it was going to be between Woodland Creatures or dinosaurs. Genuinely. And we were like, oh, do you know what? We nearly got dinosaurs, but the Woodland Creatures one was just a bit too cute. To be honest, it's pretty cool. You like the night vision. Nice. I think I'm going to go through like every color so far. So, oh, there's green. We're now actually we're going from night vision to green, so it both took me a little bit green, I guess. The watermelon, yes. Oh, maybe I should change that to watermelon. Like the name of it. Because that's essentially what it is, right? Okay, we change all of that. We need to change the buckets out, the duplex jigs, yes. That's the one last thing. Hi, Bob and you. You weren't here for the summon dance. Aww. Right. Done. Changed. Done. Okay, cool. The shame you can't have whimsical stuff without it being labeled for kids. I know. It's literally labeled all over the wallpaper. It's kids' wallpaper. And it's like, we just simply don't care. It was like, we want this. We're getting it. Screw it. Where's that autosave lag? I think at this point I'm going to move back a bit and just start digging this bit. How long have I been playing the game for? So this specific save I've been playing for quite some time. I don't know the exact hours of it, but considering I stream this usually once a week for 4 hours, how many times have I done this now? It's been quite a while. But I've actually played the game itself much longer than that. Oh, now we're golden. This wasn't even your golden high BMW. This was Thunder's before. So yours will come up a bit later. So yeah, all the colours just queue. Golden's usually pretty appropriate for gold mining sim, I think. Which was the gold you pick? It will be yours later on. 500 years of gold mining and I still barely broke even. Don't call me out like that. Why am I backing up? I didn't want to back up. No, we're still digging down here. Hey, Blaze. Hello. Truly a certified Hoffman one. We're doing worse than the Hoffmans. What's the cute doggy going? I'm doing well, thank you. I hope you're well. Oh. Also, I do like that we're at -7 days to summer again. Ow. So got the cast. Oh no, what did you do? No. Oh. Oh, lights. I left the lights on. Actually, your falls Matt Cobble. Oh. Oh. What are you doing? Be careful. I'm very thankful to not have had to deal with any major bone breaks in my life so far, and I'd like to keep it that way. The most I've done is I chipped a bone on my elbow, and I think I broke a finger. Hi Rio. Oh my god, I'm getting all of the pets. All of the pets. Of course, all the pets from Rio. You punch your door frame. Why would you do that? Yeah. I mean, I guess the door frame fought back then. I don't mind you asking where am I from? I'm from the UK. I've actually even got that on my about section. I'm from the northeast of England. I'm a squeaky Dirk. I hope I don't break easily. No, that's true. I just bounce off things. That's true. What about the assassination attempt last year? Oh, God. I didn't break anything, though. I came across bruised as my cat attempted to murder me. Oh, that was bad, though. Ugh. I deeply dislike that. Cats are murder machines, it's true. Yeah. Because you were angry. Why were you angry? Why were you angry at your door frame? I mean, 13 cats. No, I will stick to my 3 cats, thanks. That's already enough. Hi, Gendra. Super Stink. That's you, right? I didn't break anything. I didn't break anything. I was gold again. I was gold again. That would have been your gold. And we're back to normal pink. Someone made you angry, so you lashed out. Don't let people make you angry. Just don't let things get to you. That's the thing. You might need anger management if you do things like that. Guess what? What? Easier said than done, depending on the reason. I mean, that's true as well. And I always just prefer to stay chill. I'm someone that's pretty hard to anger. You threw a push at me, I saw. Not a giant plush yet. Oh, I should be... Oh, crap. I forgot. I need to be running this.
Oh, really? How about this Buddha? Dragon. Dragon. Dragon.
Oh, no.
Dragon.
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 Dragon. Dragon. Dragon. Dragon. Dragon.
Ow.
Dragon. 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 Johnny 2 Maxwell.
Johnny 2 Maxwell. Ooh. Dragon? Wait, how would Cougar... Have what? How would Cougar say dragon? Have we even tested that? I think we have. I don't think he says it very well. The giant plush. Liz, I saw what you said. You don't have to up me. To choose the right solution. I mean, the right solution was to not let it get to you to the point that you needed to attack something. That's actually the correct solution. I don't know. I'm always going to kind of disagree with the idea of lashing out. So... Gendra on a 7 stream watch streak? Are you a bit of a Johnny Super fan? So it seems. Have a all the boops. Right, I change that over and do all that. Definitely have angry issues. You'll try to work on it. You should try and work on it. At some point, you'll probably realize there's not really much point of just being like angry all the time, but with things like that, you'll probably feel better for it. I usually do because I used to get angry a bit easier, and I just don't now. Also, Kendall VR, thanks for the follow. Get angry and hits you. Oh. I'm sorry, Gendra. You coming at me with an axe in Helldivers 2. I think you are the one that hits me. I put a cluster right on top of you like 3 times. Like once. You were in the pit of despair. Unless it's about video games, in which she made a 20-minute YouTube video rambling about it for ad money. But that's usually fake anger. Question, do I like cars even though I'm a dragon? I do like cars. I'm in a weird situation where I like cars. I don't know probably as much as I should know about cars for the fact that I do like them. Cobalt, well, Beck, hello, welcome. Pass ahead of the cute doggy. At least I make you feel happy and calm. Aww. Well, I'm glad I can help you feel a bit calmer because that's what you need. You need to just generally, it's a bit better to just like sort of, I suppose, take a moment. If you get like sort of riled up, take a moment and just try and relax. It's easy to sort of like fixate on it, I guess. And that's what would have happened. It would have been a fixation thing as well. What's my favorite car? Oh, that's a good question. I haven't even thought about that for a while. Because I think that's changed over time. Lucky Tails, hello, welcome. You personally The 1997 BMW E30. Do you know what? Something told me, I'm not sure what it is, but something told me it might have been a BMW. I would just had a hankering. Yours is Nissan S15. I can't immediately picture that in my head. Again, I like cars, but I clearly don't. I don't desperately know like all models. S15 is an amazing car. I'll have to look up what it is because I'll probably know what it is if I see one. A drift car. Ah. You like the one with 4 wheels that go vroom. Oh. I think the problem is for me is I've just not really had the money to think about cars that much beyond the point of like, does it run? If the answer is yes, then it's a good car. (1965) and Ford Mustang. I do like classic American muscle. I think I'd always have a soft spot for that with like rumbly V8s. I don't know, there's something about them. Look at all the car people here. It's easy to get people, the car people out when you start talking about cars. I like muscles. I like muscles a bit. Where's Rio? I like Rio. You more classic muscle. Oh. Dream car to own would be a clean R33. Again, my lack of knowledge on that fails me for like models. Can we not lose all of the... Can I dig? Can I please dig? Please let me dig. Oh, also, hi Finstrap. Sorry, I didn't say hello. And I saw you mentioning like the Mercedes W123, 124. Oh, wait, if you got all of them, oh no. They're your favorite cars, but not necessarily have them, unless you do. In which case, awesome. No, you don't own those, but you'd like to, I imagine. Want to get your favorite BMW, but you're not going to be able to. You can't say like never, like with zero possibility, but yeah, sometimes, especially with like any older car, it's going to be gradually harder to get a hold of over time. Or some cause proper mix, unlike the newer stuff. Or... Actually, I in general don't... I don't have much love for like more modern cars. Gotta say. It's just all got like kind of worse over time. And like the other problem is like every friggin' company in the universe wants to make just SUVs now. It feels. I don't want to stop rambling about my annoyance with SUVs again. I think I've gone over that many times. Karen Panzer, as you affectionately call them. Arjun, God damn, I love that name. Holy crap. Oh. Non-rusted chassis, it's between 40 and 50,000. Oh. Cars are expensive. I love playing in the dirt. Heck yeah, look at all the dirt I've got. I've got like so much dirt here, Gendra. It's great. You can't have any of my dirt. No, you can't have any dirt. I've got so many buckets of dirt, so you can't have any. I'm not going to eat the dirt, though. That's what the kobolds do. So selfish. Yanja won't even share. I'm not gonna share my potentially full of gold dirt. No. It's mine. You'll hopefully own one for 33,000 if it's still available in 4 to 5 months. Ooh, good luck with that. What about the regular? You know what? You can eat all of the dirt after it's processed, as much as you like. Does it rain in the game? I think it's currently raining in the game. You might not be able to see it as well on stream, but it is actually raining right now. I don't know how best to show that off. I think you can sort of see it against the trees a bit. Not much for rain. No, it doesn't really get to like full downpours. I think it can get more intense than this, but not much more. You'll be wrapping it in candy metallic pink. Oh my god, that would look amazing. I would happily own a metallic pink car. 5 a.m. is too early to wake up. This with the good breakfast sandwiches done open until 7. Oh. That means you just need coffee till then, I guess. The Hamel. Dr. Googly in the house. Dr. Googly, we'll see you. We do have... Wait, no, this is serious mode. We are now in full serious mode. I have my serious glasses on. My serious eyes. Through another plush. You can throw all the plush you like. Well, as long as you've got the points, I guess. He's just sick of seeing black, white, and grey cars. All of them SUVs as well. These blob cars. Grey, white, and black blob cars everywhere. Yeah, I hate it too. Running on cold brew at the moment. Got you up 45 minutes earlier than normal. Ah. Actually, yeah, that's a good point. You are here early. I didn't even think about that, but yes, that's true. I missed a bunch of that. Have I put this dump truck a bit too far away? Perhaps I have, actually. Problem is, I was struggling to get it much closer because of that lip there. But once we get over here, it should be fine. How about? Hi, Central. Wouldn't you if everyone to throw a plush at me? Usually, I don't know, it doesn't normally happen in huge amounts unless I guess it's the lizard, which maybe you'll find at some point. Someone will do the lizard. There it is. Wow. I just have to mention it. Sleep agent activation. Oh, there's a very click. Commander Coyote is very good at the lizard. But I've also found out that you do need to be a VIP to do that sort of spamming. Wow. And I'm green again. And it's Bracky. Hi, Bracky. Ah. And Bracky would also, of course, like to see the green beans and hydration, of course. We'll always stay hydrated. Well, hydrated. Hydration. Oh, the water source is dried. I thought this would stop happening. I thought we were at the point where it stopped happening. I think it's only really the last couple of days of summer, and even then I don't think it's like guaranteed to stop doing that. Alright, have a good one, Blaze. Try to try to stay calm. Don't be angry.
Rar.
Rawr. Can't promise that. No. Yeah, the best thing you can do is try. You don't want to be doing things like injuring yourself out of anger. Oh. Yeah, I wanted to see if Cougar would say Dwagon. Does Cougar say Dwagon? Let's see. Oh no, I can't even do my own thing because of the cooldown. Why did Twitch? Why does it not let me override my own cooldowns? Really? Oh. I mean, I could just do it, but we'll try in a bit. There's an 8-bit dragon. There is an 8-bit. It makes me all pixely. That works with every other color though. That's like one sort of on top of things. Yes, it is. It is a pretty much red time as well. What are we doing in that? Because I am about to get the 1 minute ad reminder. I like that everyone's like timed on that so well. I mean, to be fair, it's every hour on the hour, so it makes sense. But yeah, so I run mid-roll ads. I run 3 minutes of ads about every hour, just to stop pre-rolls people joining. I only run the ads while I'm on break though, so you don't miss anything during that time. So I'm going to go do that, and I will be back shortly. Oh, and I'm back. Sorry I was on break during that raid. Welcome in, Brizza. How's it going? I hope you had a nice stream during Syntopia, which I think were you streaming last time? I'm trying to remember what that is because I still can't remember what it is, but I think you told me last time. I hope we had a nice one and welcome in, Raiders. Sorry it was during the break. I know a bunch of people probably left immediately because of that. But welcome in. You've been having a nice one. And I'm just doing more gold mining here. We're digging. Wow. Hey, hi Nottingham. When I get hit with the push, a lot of people do. That's why it keeps happening. I mean, to be fair, I did go out my way to make it as funny as I could. How are you doing, Nottingham? How's your teeth? Hi, Ilios. How are you doing? Didn't realize your teeth were making jumping johns. No. Don't bite me. It's just be squeaky. Feeling a lot better. Hopefully it's nearly all over. I'm pleased to hear that. He's hoping. Fingers crossed. Paws crossed. Doing good. Hang out with the pack as usual. Oh. I need to try and drop in that voice call, like, pre-stream. I usually try to, but I don't always have the time to. Just to say hello. Should be an amazing time. Need to go to work now. Aww. You have a good one, Frizzer. You have a nice time at work, and thanks again for the raid. I do appreciate that. Hope your work goes by quickly. Water source is filled up and flowing again. I was about to say, wait, hasn't it been raining like all day? And it's raining right now. There we go. Okay, so it's not even stopped us doing anything, which is good. Hi, other little rubber drug. I'm not little. Well, I mean, I guess on like the grand scheme of dragons, I could technically be kind of little. Perhaps. I'll give you that much. I guess I'm kind of small for a dragon. Teeniest. Not teeny. I'm pretty sure I'm not the teeniest. I hope you're doing well, other. Happy Friday. What's my thoughts on Mary Jane? What, like the concept or? What do you mean on that? You could just go into work. Are you watching from the office again? I hope you have a nice and a relaxing Friday at work. Always. See, gotta watch the Rubber Dragon. I do hope I help your mornings just go a bit smoother and nicer and chiller. Oh, the first word on your that one that okay. I personally don't do any drugs myself, but I don't care about anyone that does. But I'm not going to hugely talk about it on the channel either. Make your mornings a little bit. No, that's all I want to do. I just want to make people's days a bit better. It's okay for you to do meth. I have never said that, and I would never say that to anyone. What the hell? The stream is the only drug you'll ever need. No. No, what am I like? Stop. Say one thing and everyone immediately jumps all over it. Ugh. Oh, don't worry about it, the BMW. It's fine, don't worry, honestly. It's funny. It's funny. As long as we're just doing things in good humor, that's fine. It's Friday, gotta have cursed discussions today. What? What? That has never been as far as I'm aware, that has never been a thing. I don't know. Oh, do you want it to be a thing? Why? Talking of drugs, you haven't had your caffeine yet. That's one I can get behind. Absolutely, caffeine all the way. Or would I rather talk about pool toys? I mean, I like pool toys. I always get a little annoyed when people call me a pool toy. Only a bit. It goes not there, it goes here. Mats. Actually, these mats first. It just happens on every gold mining stream. I suppose the gold mining streams is the ones where random conversations come up the most, so I guess that sort of makes sense. Oh. I could be a pure tire if you blew into me really hard. I don't. No. I'm solid, not inflatable. Damn you, me proudly. Get out my head. Ugh. Hi, Hus. What are my hopes and dreams? That's it. That's a heckin' question to start with. Oh. Perhaps it's of cheese. Maybe you've just given me all my hopes and dreams. No, it's... How are you, Huss? Hope you're having a nice Friday. Nice start to Friday. What's my solution to the trolley problem? Multi-track drifting. Oh. Oh. I know that's always amused me. What happens if I don't eat the cheese? If I miss the cheese, it just lands on my snoot. I will purposely miss the next cheese. For an example. Wow. Does a box of all things contain itself? Why are we... why are we on these conversations? Oh, what is that scan? Oh my god. Doesn't feel satisfying. Wait, to what? To which bit? Is that the cheese or is that something else? I've lost now. I'm lost on the conversation. What's happening? Who am I? What's going on? Do I really have to shake that off? Technically, no. But I prefer the effect of doing that. We are finished. Actually moving all of these over. I did want to just show 6 of these in there. It's 5 a.m. for you. You're awake enough to question things, but not awake enough to consider where your thoughts are. That's me at all times. I think. All right, BMW, have a good one. That's going to be awkward after we get past this bit, I think. Just that ramp down. I'm glad I could dig out the bit over here, though, which was all of the piled up bit, I guess. Person receives a book from their future self, writes it, and later gives it to the past self. Who actually... Ow. So who actually wrote the book? Oh god. The time traveling problems are ugh. Brain hurt usually. If you meet a perfect clone of yourself, who speaks first? I mean, it's obvious. You do. You being it can be both either you, probably at the same time. I don't know. Can I reach that now? Kinda, not really.
We have a question here from a Mr. T. Jones of Wales. Why Delilah?
Now I've got that song a bit stuck in my head, but only that part because I can't remember the rest of it. Wow. Hi, breezing. Gold for the gold mining sim, as usual. Squeaky beans? The squeaky golden beans? Of course. Oh, get squeaky golden beans for Nottingham. Hi, Dre. Morning. I even caught the cheese. And also Dre on a 30 stream watch streak. Oh, nice. Oh, so it did save. That's good. Oh. Wait, is that... That's the first squeaky pets I think we've had today. Heck yeah. Alright. Oh crap, we're actually we're about to the point of needing to do a clean out, I've just realized, because this is all of the buckets. Which is actually kind of a good thing. I think I need more money than that for the daily costs of things. I think we should be good to actually get the whole lot of this through and then do the clean out and get to town and sell it before the end of day, I think, possibly. It's before midnight. We have six game hours. Oh. Oblivion, welcome in. This time chat. How's it going? I suck Ash. I would big power generator. What? The big power generator? I have a big power generator. Ah. You want this game, but you hear the second comes out this year. Should you wait? I'd say probably yeah, wait for the second one. This game, I mean, it goes on sale fairly often, I suppose as well. But no, I would. If it's coming out this year, I don't know if it is or not, but if I would say definitely wait for the second. At least from what I've seen of like the stuff they shared. Oh god, that. How do I put? Why do I put the excavator here? Oh. Oh, we might just have to do something like that. That's only slightly awkward. I might have to move the dump truck as well. Actually, oh god, no, that's not even. That's more than slightly awkward. Oh, that's terrible. But this is the last time we should have to deal with like a ramp of this level. I don't think any other part of the claim actually would have to deal with that at all, so this is fine. Repositioning the dumpy. We're still not calling the dump truck dumpy. I know you want that. Don't be repositioning. No. I don't want more clips of me talking about the dump truck. thing is, I don't even think I can like rename the vehicles in the game. Oh, I'm not gonna try and find out. Just think of the views on the shorts. Like, it's funny actually because like none of my shorts have like ever got that many views. I think the most I've seen on any one of my shorts on like any place is like just under 3,000 or something, which for shorts is not a lot. Like any short format videos when it's like normally way more than that. But I think the biggest problem with that is I'm just like using like whatever format. I don't consume short format videos as a form of content, so I don't know how to make stuff that would work there. I'm too unk for it. Don't be no. I'd say no, but probably. I'm clearly just not cool enough. And you know what? It's fine with me. I don't have to be one of the cool kids. I'm sitting here playing Gold Mining Simulator on Twitch. Do you think I ever would be? I'm surprised enough at my following already. Going out for some pizza. I want pizza. Get me pizza. Have a good one, Dre. Enjoy your pizza. Enjoy your noms. Well, I haven't had pizza in ages. Actually. I fancy pizza. Came here for the gold mining air, so here for the very deep conversations that keep happening. I don't know why it always comes up on gold mining sim. Again, it's because nothing really is much technically happening in the game, so I just end up like with just different random conversations that start popping up. Rubber pizza, squeaky pizza. I don't know if a rubber pizza would be actually that good. I mean, I do like rubber a lot, but I wouldn't go around eating it. I don't eat rubber. Deep conversations are a gold minder. Oh, god damn, you got me there. It's... My vehicle cannot be OSHA compliant right now. Don't tell them. It's fine if they don't know. We've done worse. I've done so much worse. Oh, actually, looking at the time, that I don't think we do have enough time to get that clean out done. What I kind of want to do right now, just to make sure we actually don't run out of money at the end of day thing, I'm just gonna immediately go and sell this like little gold I have, smelt this down and sell it. And I don't need to worry as much about it, which is kind of annoying. We're doing like this extra random trip to town, but I kind of need to. We definitely say it's, oh shit, compliant. Oh, there you go. There's your own swear. And that's what I get. Oh. Don't drive for distraction. Sorry, I was looking at my phone. Oh. Oh, it's not even the distraction, it's the loading of the game, I swear. Like, you have no idea how difficult it is sometimes to drive this pickup around when the game keeps pausing all the time. Ah. I just thought I need to wait for this to be smelted as well. So yeah, let's get to that. That also means we start from 0 on our like held gold for when we're doing that clean out as well. So that'll be interesting. That ball is just attracted to being under that table. I love my first reaction to this ball was, why did they add this ball? Like, what was the purpose of adding this ball? And literally every time I've come here, I've just messed around with it. This is... Oh, cheese. This is cheese. Cheers. I like you can see the streak from the cheese. In the scan. Oh my god. It's amazing. Hapa. Beautiful. It was certainly a scan of all time. What? Yay. Don't throw the cheese on the floor. I couldn't do anything with it. I just had to shake it off. I think there's a lot of cheese down there. Sell that. Access some another. That basically doubles our money. And that should be enough. That's more than enough to actually cover the essentially the daily costs. I'm actually going to say, this is where it would have been like we would have had almost exactly enough money. Even if we did, though, that would still be annoying because then we wouldn't have enough money to smelt the gold. So, if anything, I'm kind of happier that I did that. Also, haba. Ba. Haba. Ba. Haba da ba ba da. I love that I've just made the dog a thing because of the amount of times I just stumble words and turn to the dog of wisdom for some reason. Alright. Let's go. Peanut butter. Why peanut butter as well? Peanut butter chocolate dog. Am I a Reese's cup? I'm a Reese's cup now. Ah. Oh. I'm not actually made of chocolate. I'm just colored like chocolate. I'm still rubber dragon. I don't suspect for a moment that would stop anyone from trying to lick. There's that time to bite. Don't bite. It'd still just be squeaky. Speaking of squeaky, hi Ruby Squeakbird. Welcome. I just thought, any of the workers ready to level up? No. They are gaining XP. You're actually very, very close to actually leveling now. Sargash immediately more squeaky. Sending your squeaky to me. Me going for the squeak to fish. I'm always very squeaky all of the time. Jabberwocky, welcome. New colors every day. As long as people are actually redeeming them. Rivet shows how squeaky I am. You can tell that with the pets occasionally. You'll be more squeaky and shiny whenever this cold is over with. No, Ruby. Oh, I hope you feel better soon. Oh. I hope it's not like one that's lingering. Last time I had a bad cold, it lingered and lingered for like 2 weeks, and it sucked. So I really hope it's not as bad for you. Even bad enough that you lost your voice for a bit. Oh, no. It's fine, Targash. This is perfectly OSHA compliant, I swear. There's zero problems right here. What? One back in W. I just know you'll start saving up for the giant push, throwing it all the time. I know some people do. We're getting no more squeaky pets. No. You are going to start saving up with the big flush. God, I'm going to get even more people that keep throwing it. It's like I can't even survive start of stream anymore. I think we're going to get this in the next 70% probably. Oh. Hi, Tinzel.
You know how work sites and factories have signs saying X days since the last accident? My house measures it in hours.
Oh god, I think we measure it in minutes. Seconds. Do you know actually on the X days since thing, my favorite one of all time of that is like the 0 days since someone leaked confident. Oh god, what's happened to our excavator? Oh no, this is it's happening. The 0 days since last accident. Wait, here we go. No, the 0 days since someone leaked confidential information on the War Thunder forums that keeps popping up like almost constantly. When do you get a bulldozer that push all that dirt back up? What do you mean push it back up? We're putting it through a machine and it disappears, never to be seen again. Although interesting, the second gold mining sim apparently will actually have the tailings that you will need to deal with, which I think will be actually a bit more interesting. Did you new scout? Welcome. Oh, going okay doesn't sound like the best start of things. I hope you're not too bad. I'm doing okay. You're doing not so well. I'm sorry to hear. All the dirt piled on the ground a few feet. Oh, like all of this dirt down here. I'm gonna dig that up with the excavator a bit later on. What's something bad on YouTube? It made you feel down more. No. Well, I hope I can help make your day a little brighter. We're just gonna be chill here. We're not. Always try to avoid bad topics. Some sort of clickbait clip that just made you feel more terrible. There's so much clickbait on YouTube, and YouTube's just got so much worse over time as well. So stop getting tripped by over the top clickbait clips. I think, do you know what? I think there's actually there's like plugins for browsers. I'm pretty sure that there's like ones that basically turn off thumbnails or stop clickbaity thumbnails on YouTube. So something like that might actually help you out as well. Got to train YouTube by telling it, don't show me this channel. Yes, I do that a lot. I try and keep my feed be like as organized as possible. I go to the point of if I click on a video and I'm like, I don't want this on my feed, I'll go to my history and remove it from watch history as well, to try and stop it from like recommending any of the crap it usually does. It still manages to anyway, because YouTube.
Squeaky Wagon found this in a pile of dirt. Became a trillionaire overnight. True story.
A trillion
Johnny
Ari?
to Maxwell.
Huh? Oh. Anything AI gets removed, anything Nazi gets reported. Oh yeah. Definitely. Funny enough, if I see an AI generated thumbnail, I'm just immediately like, don't show me this channel. Also, actually, Cougar did say Dwagon perfectly. Hi, Anataro. Wait, I saw your hydration check. I just got distracted by the Dwagon Trillionari. Oh. Okay, we wouldn't have had enough money. Or might have only just had enough money to actually pay for the daily costs. Do I ever miss the cheese? Have you not seen me miss the cheese? Same AI, vile, flashy ideals, gamer graduate crap, or insta-block the channel. Yeah. Oh yeah, no you have, because you asked about me shaking it off, of course. But yeah, no, I do miss the cheese. Like actually, not on purpose. I will just straight up miss it, especially if I'm playing any game where I'm more focused on it. I don't have to focus quite so heavily on gold mining sim. Usually. You just don't ever browse YouTube or other media sites. It's just 99% garbage. Yeah, that's very true. I still think there's some merit in like some YouTube channels and everything, but like the vast majority of the quote unquote popular stuff is absolute trash. Tend to use it for music. That's a pretty good use for it, actually. Only find good things if you were looking for a specific thing. That's the whole idea of it. I seldom find things on, like, even when I try and keep my YouTube feed as like curated as possible, I seldom find anything that I actually want to click on. Usually if I'm going to YouTube, I'm looking for specific videos on specific things. Okay, we're going to do a full clean out and see how much we've actually got through this. And we don't even need to take account of anything because our gold's already at 0. I don't know. I think the most I usually use YouTube for though is watching some things on like games I might be slightly interested in, and seeing if I would actually like them or not. I think other people talk about them a bit. Hi, Purple. Yes, I will stay hydrated. Thank you. Everyone's keeping me well hydrated today. It's nice. Find YouTube mostly boring garbage. There's only a few things you watch, listen there these days. Much the same. I think everyone's going to be in agreement with that because it's mostly just junk. Got the licks. Need to clean up YouTube again. Just feel sad from what you watched. Yeah. Well, you can't really unwatch things, so. Ugh. Hi, Nikki. Happy Friday to you as well. Welcome along. Am I finding gold? I hope so. We're about to find out just how much I might have actually got. Because I am just about to do a full clean out. Oh. On Pinterest. Oh, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. But do you know what's amazing? I'm doing this again. I think this happened last time. So We're actually at ad break time. We're literally doing, oh, after the commercial, we'll find out how much I get. But no, anyway, I run mid-roll ads. I run 3 minutes of ads about every hour. Just stop pre-rolls for people joining. I can actually run the ads while I'm on break so you don't miss anything during that time. So I'm going to go do that. And I will be back shortly. Hello, and we're back. And you think evil Eon and timing those cliffhangers? No, cliffhanger would be next time on, which, to be fair, I think has also actually happened before. I'm sure at least one time it was like literally just before doing the clean out, and it's like, oh well, end of stream time. No, we're not at that. Not this time. Someone wants to work for me. We should check that out. We can't right now probably afford another mechanic, but if there is one there, well, actually, I'm saying that we're about to do a full clean out and make all of the money from that. So no. What? I wonder what the trommel worker does. I feel like that's just going to be like help with repairs. need one more bucket here. This is actually our last bucket. Well, I'm saying last bucket, like, let me just dump some of these buckets straight in the magnetite separator. We've separated things out enough where we've got all of the sort of worst buckets first. I'm doing the same thing again, putting all of the quote-unquote bad buckets through first, and then we're saving the ones with the actual mats for last, which are the good ones. Right, let's actually make sure these are full before we start. Why are you not connected? Wait, huh? Why were you not connected? I must have... Huh? Wait, why are you not connected? Wait, what? Huh? What have I done? You're on. You don't have power. Why do you not have power? Right. Bouquet. Oh, bucket. Oh my god, yes. It's bouquet. Hold on. I'm confused. Why do you not work? Oh, I know why this doesn't work. No, I'm just dumb. Hold on. This doesn't work because the cooler's broken. Oh, it doesn't even... It's not even on there. Right, got it. Yeah, I remember. We have spares. Classic show. It's funny, I can't actually remember the name of it now. But it's classic and British comedy. There we go. Right, I was just being dumb. Now you will work. Keeping up appearances, yes. Thank you. Make sure I get all of the buckets out of these first, just to make sure I don't miss any. Because I've been pretty bad for that in the past, just missing things. careful. You don't believe I'm actually rubber? But how? I am. I mean, I'm shiny and squeaky. I'm actually a tree. I mean, come on a very technical level, we've gone over this. Technically, yes. Well, no, it'd be tree sap, I suppose. On inflatables are made out of a type of plastic, PVC, but I'm not an inflatable. I'm not made of PVC. I'm made of latex rubber. To check the to confirm the rubbery dragon in VR chat someday when better. Oh, absolutely. I mean, I'm unhappy for people to add me on a VR chat. I'm pretty easy to find over there. I use exactly the same name as here. So you're allergic to me then? No. That's the only thing with being a latex creature is there are latex allergies. No. Can't give me pets. Ah. I need to wear a glove. Oh, I missed putting buckets through. Damn it. I like to try and keep that running like the whole time. It's fine. We'll know how much we're making anyway because again, I started from 0 on the gold count, so it's fine. And it doesn't start getting interesting until we get to the buckets over there. Oh. God damn the autosave. No pats for Dragon from now. No. Thanks for the 3-stream watch streak. But no pats. Ah. Wow. I'm going to try and separate these out a bit, just to see if the stuff that comes from here is a bit better. And oh yeah, it really is. always tell when you're getting more magnetite from these. You're going to have more gold in it as well. And then we get the fun buckets here. Magnets. Well, I've got this one, which is probably a lower amount as well. I should have put that through the wavetable first. I forgot. I mean, I guess that's what the magnetite separator is. It's just funny. It's just probably magnets. Oh, I keep forgetting it fill a wavetable. Last few buckets. It's funny though, because these last few buckets have got more gold in them than everything we've put through combined so far. Guess what? Ah. More plush. I just collect all these, you know. They're all on the floor. They're all mine now. My giant hoard of plushies. And so many lizards. You have no idea. They're all from Commander Coyote as well. Almost every single one. A lizard for every digital watch. And spork. Oh, there's more sporks than digital watches, I think. Although perhaps not now. I have been burning a lot of them. I guess we'll find out. I guess we'll find out on Monday. Oh, the day's fixed now. It's 2 days till autumn now. We're not minus 7 days to summer anymore. We are getting a nice amount of gold, but it's still not nearly enough. I I just hope there's enough gold in the rest of this dirt to actually let us get by. Uh-oh. $67 ounces total from all of that. Okay. No. I didn't even think about that at all. Thanks for bringing it up, Commander. I think. Maybe it's not thanks, but sure. Oh, it's bidding. It's look at the top. It's literally 67. God damn it. It's actually kind of, do you know what's made me realize? It's like how certain numbers can just really come up really often in random conversation. That's all I feel with that, the whole 6-7 thing. Because now everyone literally points out the second you mention 6 and 7. Oh no. Gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They're gonna go there. I think we probably smelt most of this gold straight away and then just sell it, and then we'll actually have a few days worth at this point, probably to just not worry about going to town for a while, except for like spare parts and stuff, which we should need generally slightly fewer of, being that we have the mechanic, which will definitely help, but it's not going to help like indefinitely. Like it's still, things are going to break faster than they can fix them still, but I can see that definitely helping a lot. Once we actually get the 2 mechanics and all reinforced parts, I think we shouldn't need to ever replace anything, which will be amazing. But I'm obviously not going to do that until we get to the next claim. And again, actually, another thing that should help us is the fact that on the last couple of days of summer, I don't think the water source really dries out. So we might actually get at least these 2 full days where we don't need to worry about it. I mean, not that we really had to worry about it yesterday either, because it went out and came back in the time we were still digging anyway, so it didn't really matter that much. I'm going to say about 42 ounces is probably the amount we want to smelt. I think I could probably do a bit more than that, but that's about a third, and we can smelt a bit over a third. You're back and you're tired. Oh, welcome back, Dre. I hope you had a nice pizza though. Did you save a slice? Did you save a slice for me? You eating it right now? Well, what did you get? What did you get? God, I want a pizza. A pepperoni pizza. Oh, classic. Love a good pepperoni pizza. Oh. Hi, Cube. Oh, did that land in the... Where did that land? It landed in the bed. See? Tricks. Oh. I think that's the first time that's ever happened. See? Safely storing the gold. Just like that. Showing off you, specifically you, Cube. See, that only happened because you got here. Prices are actually all right there, so that's another 53. We got that from that one clean out. We'd need a lot more. We need like 300,000. We need more than 300,000 because that's the cost to rent the claim. And then we'd still need to get all the machinery over. We'd have to get a drill there to prospect. Oh. How are we going to do this? But Marmite on toast. I don't like Marmite. I'm one of the hate Marmite gang. You either love it or hate it, right? I've never got on with it. I don't know. Straight to jail? I don't think that's worthy of a jail sentence. Have I gold many mines today? Unfortunately not. I'm still on the thought, right, that I might not have enough left on the claim to make enough money to actually get to the next claim. Because of all of the silly mistakes I've done through the playthrough, we've actually might have just like lost out here, and it's just like slowly getting to the point where I'm coming to the realization of that. Well, it's not been like slowly. I've thought that for a while, but it feels like it's getting ever closer to that problem. I'll be giving Marmite every day till I like. Is that not generally how you end up liking it anyway? It's a what, like Stockholm syndrome acquired taste thing. Conditioning. Be conditioned to like Marmite. No, we dug up like how much? Like this entire chunk here. That got us 60,000. So we'd need to be able to do that another 5 times. I don't think there's 5 times the dirt left. perhaps there is concern. There is certain concern there. I should... No, wait, no. I should not have parked the pickup there. What I've actually just done there is actually knocked everything out of its bed. See, it doesn't actually do damage to the things. I just... Oh, knocked everything out. Hi, Butterable Water. Welcome. And Cube on a 5-stream watch streak? I know you lost your streak before. Oh. Because I did my super secret stream. I'm sorry. Wait, I've lost the trailer wheel. Where did that go? Right, 1. I saw it fall out the truck. Where's it gone? Is it under there? Did it fall under the... Oh, it's on top. It's on top of the of the fuel tank. God, that's tricks that was. One of the things you do dislike about streaks kind of locks you the stream in with time slots. It's not disappoint streakers. I know. But like that one secret extra stream it broke some streaks. So, see, most of the time I am like incredibly consistent on stream schedule, but sometimes I will like to do an extra stream every now and again. Need your scheduled streaking. Oh. Hi, Pinky. Something usual. Pinky, watch a stream message. But no, Pinky, you always like usually not first, right? As well. I mean, in this case, it's like genuinely not though. Wait, hold on. Before I start doing this too much, I've just realized that this excavator is actually teetering over the edge. I didn't... Oh. Why does this keep moving? Oh no, don't fall in the hole. Don't fall in the hole. Don't fall in the hole. See, we're compliant again. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Can't be first on some work days because work. Oh, damn work. Stopping you from being first. Can't you just tell them that, like, you need to be first on this, like, pink rubber dragon stream? I'm sure they would understand. Yes, I'm very safe for work. Exactly. Oh, fuel is low. Let's see if we pay attention to that this time. Maybe there is enough. And I don't know. It's really, really hard to tell. Hi, Phelan. Welcome. Look at all the gold to roll around in. Where's all the gold? Tell me where all the gold is. I need it. Welcome. We haven't quite found all the gold yet, unfortunately. Oh, fuel's low on this as well. I should fill this. I just looked at the fuel. It's red. I think... God, that's really, really hard to see in the sky. Hold on. I think it was like 41%, 40, yeah, okay. Still got a decent amount of fuel, so that is good. Sailor's Taylor, welcome on in. Hope I'm swell today. Swell. I am. I haven't heard swell be used in a while. I'm so swole, very swollen. Oh. How are you doing? Oh, we're here in Pink Yak with switch to we're doing a switch to Anthro today. Oh, I see. Why does this usually happen in gold mining sim? This was the same last time, right? No, but you hear the British accent and you have to fancy up your I'm from the north. You don't have to fancy up your language at all. Don't worry. Don't worry. Right, anyway, let's actually start switching over. Oh, big head mode. Do I have a big head? I don't have a big head. All right. I don't think I've got. Do I have a big head? I don't. Wait, actually, no. Technically, I would argue, big head mode is my noodle form, because I mean the noodle does have a pretty big head. Honestly. Perfectly normal size head. Thank you. Let's just finish up this. Yeah. As I keep saying for this, I do have to do this very manually, annoyingly. I don't have a way to easily automate it, unfortunately. So we have to do like a big switch around. I think we're about done though. We should be about done there, right? Oh no, we're not quite done. That's one thing I missed. Oh. And we're back. There we go. That took a while. Oh no, where's John? The John was changing. I was like squishing back to Anthro form, so it gets stretched out to noodle form and then squished back here. Yay! The media you grew up with made you bad at recognizing head size compared to the rest. An industrial sized pasta roll. That's how I get to noodle form, right? That's how we noodle out. Oh, and I actually... Oh, I need to remember press the controller thing now. God damn it. Why does someone make me intro on a controller game that I keep switching it on and off with? That's how we noodle out. It's now part of your vocabulary. Careful not to roll out the controller too. How do you think I use a controller when I'm in noodle form, Cube? Have you not thought this through? Don't know you're not a physicist. See, I think by now you should be a Noodle Dragon expert. You've been here long enough. I can actually hold the controller now. Maybe I'll be able to control the pickup better. No, don't be silly. We're not going to control anything any better. I thought I had telepathic powers. Perhaps I do. But then you don't see what... On the noodle form, you don't see what where I'm standing. You don't know what I'm doing with my full paws. So I'm just... Again, I have a giant keyboard and a rollable mouse. And it works. Genuine question, do I prefer Noodle and Throw? So Noodle is my actual persona form.
I thought a physicist was someone who studies physics.
So yeah, my noodle form is like my main persona form. That's actually like my actual dragon. The Anthro is a lot easier to use in VR chat, so that's mostly why I'm that for there. But I also did want to kind of add it here as just like an option. So we've got this here too, and I think it's fun. I think both are cute, so I like them both. So one of the controller model I made. That's true. I do get to use the controller model I made. It was for the Cougar, and I still get to use it. This is the rare time I actually get to use hand tracking now as well. What if Anthro Johnny is the only one playing games and Noodle Johnny is an actor in a suit? I snowballed. But I'm the same dragon. I'm just between. I just go between my noodle form and this form. I'm still the same dragon. Congrats on the tracking working. I mean, I always had tracking working because, again, I used to be a Naga Cougar and an Anthro Naga Cougar, and so I was using it like this before. Light's not working for many, so yay there. I put a lot of work in getting a lot of things working pretty well with the VTuber software I use, and it's not like nothing I do is like absolutely perfect, but I certainly like try hard to get it to work as well as possible. Cougar into Cougar to into Noodle into Noodle and Moon. True. Yeah, I had a different Naga Cougar model. Then I made my own Naga Cougar model, and then I turned to the Noodle, and then now I also have the Moonfang. Whoever gets an unintableable thing to reach. Exactly. To strive for, yes, but to reach, no. Yeah, that's a good way to look at it, actually. I really, and I'm a big, what's the word? Can't remember the word, but basically I always think the idea of something is like you should make it first and make it better later. Like I'm always that sort of, like, just make something work. God, what's the word I was thinking of? My brain just doesn't like to work sometimes. Purveyor? Is that the right word? It's funny I'm like that as well, because I used to always be someone that got really hung up on perfection. One that finishes to sell something, especially food. That's not it. Okay. Am I sure? I'm pretty sure. Oh. Because we have Johnny Noodle and Johnny Anthro, a few steps away from Johnny Table. Yeah, I don't see the connection just yet. Also, I'm forgetting my controller. When are we getting Johnny English? There's already a Johnny English. You know, actually, I think I was digging better as my noodle form. So actually, somehow I got worse. Despite being able to hold the controller better. Today you've learned I know about the existence of Rowan Atkinson. How would I not know about the existence of Rowan Atkinson? I'm English. Have I ever considered that being a squeaky rubber dragons may be unsuitable for a career as an undercover secret agent? I know, I'm not very stealthy. Kind of stand out and make a lot of noise. Seeing the RPM, you're surprised it hasn't blown up yet. That's very true. It's always redlining. Constantly. It's true. Also, I like this like RPM times 100, but it's, I mean, I guess it'll be 1, 2, 3. So actually that's going 3000 RPM, which that seems about normal for diesel. Although I don't know for heavy machinery equipment with bigger engines, maybe that's high. Clearly the noodle is more of a gold digger. Gold miner cube, come on. Can you ask about another English dragon if they know about Rowan Atkinson existing and report back? You can. I would suspect most people would know. Although that also might be a question of age as well. Oh, I left the lights on. Wait, why are you not moving? Huh? Oh yeah, because I've just noticed on the dump truck, it's got more points to the RPM bit. Oh, hi Tira. Welcome in. How's it going? Thanks for the raid. How's it going? You were doing some vampire crawlers. Oh, is that the like Vampire Survivors card game? Oh, welcome on in. I'm always willing to give the Cobalt some loving uppies. Of course, we need to. All the uppies. Welcome on in. I see obviously Tira with the raid. Bit House of Brian. Welcome on in. How are you doing? How was the game? I saw you streaming a bit earlier on, although I also saw you were playing some more, ow. Thanks for the giant plush. I saw you were playing some more, what's it, the RV there yet as well? So I guess that was a bit earlier. How was the game? Got a new addiction. Oh, is it that good? I see. Yeah, welcome in everyone there from the raid as well. Anyone that may not be aware of me from the raid. Hi there, I'm Johnny Dirk. I'm a shiny rubber noodle dragon. I like to play a bunch of different games. I'm pretty big on ARPGs, but I do play, as you can see, different games. This is Gold Mining Simulator. Guess what we're doing? I like to have a pretty calm and chill atmosphere here, so just come have a chill out. Yeah, how's it going? You finished the RV there yet? Second map too. Oh, I've not played it because I don't have anyone to play it with, but I don't even have the game, but it looks interesting. It looks fun. It looks silly. So I think that's all the important things. obviously I know you'll need to do all your post-stream care and everything. Don't know if you'll be going for food or whatever, but I always appreciate the raids. Journey's actually wild and crazy. Don't be fooled by overwhelmingly chill atmosphere. It's just the front. Cube. You've got to ease people in, right? Johnny is fine. Eonge, you've got... Oh, yeah, Eonge. My mirrored form, which I am right now. Uh-oh. Watch out. Johnny, tell them about the sporks. What's wrong with it? What's wrong with all of the sporks we made in Zomboid, Commander Kaio? There's nothing wrong with them. It was not shiny and squeaky. Aww. Well, 85, do you know what? 85% squeaky is still pretty damn squeaky, I've got to say. But not very shiny. That needs some polish, I think. There's everything wrong with sporks. But I like the fact that the game doesn't even like mention the fact that it technically probably would be sporks because you carve the spoons and then the forks from the spoons. Can we still reach? We can still reach. I need to possibly move the accelerator a bit. Can we... We need to be like right on this edge, I think. And that'll make things a bit better. Oh, you're already full. Wait, that's already full. Let's not keep overfilling the dump truck. Very hungry. Gonna raid and run. All right, you have a good some good noms. As always. Thanks again for the raid again. I'll keep saying it because I appreciate it. And yeah, have a good one, Tira. Let me know what you're having as well. I always like to know what people are having for foods. Oh, all the pets. Hopefully some squeaky pets. Craving some good fish or chicken conage. Kongi? I actually don't know what that is. What is that? I want to know. And I'm probably saying it wrong. But at the same time, I don't want to keep you from your foods. So...
Bread.
It's like a porridge. Oh, I see. Bread. It is kind of bread time. We're actually going over a bit. I've just snoozed the ad a bit. I don't like going straight to the ad breaks once I've just got a raid. I usually like at least snooze them at least once. Habba. Hi, Cinder. Noah. And all the lizards. This one.
Lizard.
Ah. Commander, that was not a call to action. You already had the one call to action. all of the lizards. The lizard button is gonna break. It's gonna be all Commander Coyote's fault. Then what will you do? Spam dragon in text-to-speech. Oh no. Damn it. I need my mechanic to make sure that the lizard button works then. Oh no, okay, fair enough. We still have to deal with the water source drying up. Okay. I was wrong. We don't get any let up from this. That's so annoying. What I can do though is I can let that off. I can leave the conveyor on and let it at least empty out the hopper, and then we can get 2 full loads into there, and hopefully by the time we've done that, the water source is back flowing again. God, this is just deal with the same thing every time, and I still don't have the water tower, and I'm not going to get the water tower because it's too expensive. We can't afford it. There's actually a bunch more to dig here, honestly, though, as well. Like, looking at it. So we've got all the bit on the sort of bottom surface level here. And then we get to, like, go back towards the edge of the claim a bit more. So maybe there will be enough. I don't know. I keep, like, swinging on if we're going to actually get enough or not. I just don't know. See, it feels like there's a lot right there, but it really depends on how deep it goes. Like the whole way to the edge. And that's going to depend on the slope of the bedrock. Okay, but anyway, I am actually going to have to run that ad. I got the next reminder there after the snooze, so I will do that. So I run mid-roll ads. I run 3 minutes of ads about every hour, just so for your support joining. Continuing the ads while I'm on a break, so you don't miss anything during that time. So I'm going to go do that, and I will be back shortly.
Bread.
fuel was low. Yeah, I remember that. Oh, where did I leave the... there. Let's get it fueled back up. Because I remember things. Well, actually, I'm going to fill up the tanker anyway, because it does take like 60% of one of these to actually fill it up. So let's make sure that is all done. Oh God. Oh no. Oh no. No, that was a mistake. That was, oh, that was, oh no, we're good. It's all good. We're fine. I thought the crate is lethal. I swear that's not the clipping crate. I know that crate. I need to get rid of it. Because nothing but bad things have come from it. Actually, seeing it's about 60%. Let's just fill it to 60%. If we're going to do this anyway, it just saves a little bit of time. There's no point in like putting more than that in it when that's all it takes anyway. I'm not going to fill anything else. Yeah, actually, looking over here, it does seem like a decent amount. Oh, look there, the thing. The cube, the box. What is this? I can see like... Wait, hold on. The shadow's there. The sun is there. I can see the objects. There's one there, right in the middle of the crosshair. You might not be able to see it on stream, but there is a small speck of something there. And there's another one right there. But the shadow's there. I don't know what it is. It's been there like this entire time and I have no idea. There's just two objects in the sky and they've been there forever. I don't know what they are. I think they are like gas cans or something. But I'm not sure. Spice. Oh, I see. Yeah, spy satellites. Oh, they're keeping out Haba. But I'm just turning the dog of wisdom. They're keeping an eye on the mining operation. I get it. Oh, it's the discovery crew. Yeah, no, this is just cameras. Of course, these are just the cameras. That makes sense. It's the taxman making sure you're reporting enough gold on my taxes. It's all of them things, isn't it? God damn it. That's why we can't catch a break. It's like impossible to avoid. Oh. I'm determined to throw this thing off the edge. I swear. Also, I need some fuel in the truck as well. Let's do that while I remember. %35 left. Wait, hold on. I put the handbrake on, right? I swear that was sliding. I got out here and it looked like you were sliding. You're not. I'm gonna disconnect this just in case. Okay. Okay, we're good, I think. You know, actually, I should have got more buckets. If I got more buckets, we could have just done more between the actual clean out, because we now have like a buffer. We've got a much more of a money buffer for the daily costs of things. We've got enough fuel to run for a few days, and yeah. I suspect though I'm probably going to need to get some replacement part before long anyway, which is going to force us to go to town, so I might just grab some more buckets as well. Buckets. Okay. I'm a little concerned we're not going to get the water source back. I hope it's not like another one where it's like the entire day is just gone. Because that could happen as well. Ooh, Marissa on a 10 stream watch streak? Heck yeah. I need to move this. The thing is, we are going to dig out all of this at the bottom here. And then we'll actually have the excavator back up here, digging and dropping down. So I think a lot of this we can leave. I want to dig out as deep as we can for what is
cornucopia. Egress.
Okay. How? I see ya. Welcome in. Thanks for the raid. How's it going? You're streaming Cloudheim. What is Cloudheim? I haven't heard of that. Welcome in. How's it going? Hope you were having a nice time. We're over here playing some more gold mining sim, as usual for my Fridays. But I do hope you've been having a nice one. The Dirk Nibbles. I seem to get so many nibbles. It's just, everyone wants to hear me squeak, I think. The world weird Zelda-esque physical or dungeon crawler with shop running. You say that like I have any idea what that is. Okay, I might have to look it up. It's not. No, I imagine it's not easy to describe. Like even that description sort of does, I suppose, explain what it is a kind of a bit. But yeah. I know what you mean. Where it's basically, again, it's kind of like some other games, but not really. And yeah. Well, what's important is, was it fun? Did you have a nice time? Is it a game you would recommend to check out? There's a funky crafting where you physically move the resources about from station to station. Can be a tedious late game to learn that you end up with so many materials. I see. Okay, that sounds interesting. I might have to look that up. Cloudheim. I'll try and remember that. Also dropped a massive update. Stats matter, more gear progression. It's always nice. It's always nice when you get big updates to games. Actually, speaking of big updates, there was actually a big update recently to Vintage Story, which I want to check out. Keep forgetting to. Again, I don't think it's a game I'll stream, but it's a game I do like to play. We have no water still. There's nothing else I can do. We just need to wait for this water again. This sucks. I was hopeful we'd just get like full day's worth of stuff done. Let's do this whole thing. We're gonna save the game. I mean, I know auto saves for when we do this, but that gives us just a point to come back to if I just like sleep 1 hour, 1 hours, of course. Oh, like the rest of the day. Oh, it is. It really is. Oh. And then it's back there. Right, okay. Was that like 4 hours? Ugh. Again, I probably could shave like a teensy tiny amount off that if I rested for the 3 hours and then just waited in game manually for it to come back. But I don't know, sometimes that doesn't feel worth it. It just Ooh, mechanic is now fixing this bit. Fixing a spring. Wait, did you finish fixing the duplex jig then? Is it 100% now? It is. Oh, awesome. Especially when these are about to break. Ooh. Okay, so we have one that'll be 100%. These will be kind of broken. Ugh. Oh god, yeah. But we're just going to be replacing them one at once, I guess. Hopefully the mechanic will fix another one, so we don't have to buy quite as many. Also the springs. These were not that expensive, so it's a bit sad that he's working on that, but that's fine. I like how after it stopped running, it just dumps out all of these bits of dirt, which are actually like physics active as well, so it makes it harder to place the bucket. Oh, wow. I just need all of the pets. We need so many more pets. I want all the pets. We need more squeaky pets. Hi, Big O. Actually caught the cheese this time. But that's all, again, I keep saying this, it depends on the game. If I'm gold mining sim, I'm probably going to catch like almost every cheese. Am I finding all the gold? Is my hoard growing? Yeah. I wish. But we still got the squeaky pets. Yeah. That's the important thing. Love the squeaky pets. Wow. I am a coyote. I filled with air or other gases. I'm filled like a normal creature. I have bones. I have organs. Non-inflatable. So other, sure. I mean, technically, I'll have air in me, in my lungs, in the blood. The RNG of the game can also be somewhat pain. The new gear progression accessories can now can also level up like your weapons. Oh. Leveling weapons is easy to mining or kill enemies. I'll have to look at this game, actually. Oh, I turned you off at the button. That's why that wasn't warning. Ah. Wow. There is literally no reason for me to turn this off with the button because we just turn off the generator. And that's generally the better thing to do with it anyway. It does feed your brain because you do enjoy grind games like Warframe. See, I like grindy games. I mean, I'm sitting here playing gold mining simulator, like, which is literally just a game about actually grinding the whole time. So I think it would be something I will check out. This is a number goes up game. I mean, technically, yeah. I mean, most games will be a numbers go up game. Yeah, because pretty much we're making money to buy better equipment to make more money. So I would say that's a numbers go up game, right? Problem for me though is I'm not doing so well as at the whole making money bit of it. Just use passive work. Is the passive workers on this don't actually make money though? Not that I'm aware of. We've changed everything over. Oh, we're good to go. Did Spitting Brit do a video on this game? I don't even remember seeing that. I don't really watch a huge amount of their videos though. Which plan for the weekend? Yes, actually. I'm going to be redecorating or at least re-wallpapering the bedroom. So it's probably going to be like most of the weekend really. How are the cats? Cats are well, actually. Achilles is mostly better from his like injuries he's had. I just wish he would stop fighting. Because it wasn't Spiff, it was long ago. Okay. Yeah, I don't think the workers in this actually make money. That's the thing. Come on. I think we're slowly pushing ourselves off. Wait, hold on. I think I need to readjust. I'm just looking at the track there. I'm pretty sure that's further off than it was. Let's not do that. Let's not fall off. Let's not fall in the hole again. Not that we've done that today, astoundingly. Have I tried Hydronia yet? I haven't tried Hydronia. I don't know, like, I don't know how much I'm actually like more interested in that or not, because yeah, it's another digging game and gold panning, but the reason I like these sort of games is more about operating the heavy machinery rather than like the whole idea of automating a process. But I do like automation games as well. But like farming sim, yeah. You did go back and record the amount of gold made. Oh, still keeping that up to date. How much was it? How much was it? It was like, it was 67. It was 67.43. And I only remember that because of the friggin' 67. Ugh. God damn it. If it was 2 ounces, that would have actually made it better, right? I'm gonna lie, you'd love to do farming sim with me. It is multiplayer. It is. I'm not a massive one on actually playing things multiplayer, but I'd be happy to try it sometime. I think it'd just be hard to try and like pin down times and stuff, especially like time zones and everything. It's. Ugh. Basically thought this was a spooky game. Apparently it's just nighttime. Yeah, with weirdly spooky nighttime music. Be easier to plan if your sleep wasn't currently literally just random. Oh. Yeah. Another thing for Farming Sim is I don't actually have Farming Sim 25. I do have like most of them up to that point, but I never got the last one, the latest one. Oh. Ooh. Farming Sim multiplayer is great, especially when preparing a field. Can get the cultivating, rolling, spraying done all at once. Yes, I like the idea of it. It's just I feel like it's kind of hard to organize. You have 19, 22, and 25. I've got 15, 19, and 22. Mars map, Mars mod map, Mars. I see. You have them on Game Pass. Oh, are they on Game Pass as well? I didn't know that. But I also don't use Game Pass. Of course, you'd have to grow pretty much just potatoes, right? Hi, Mark Mav. I'm not on Mars. Not in this. We're talking about Farming Sim on Mars. Which is weird. That's so weird. Mars potato mixed with Mars gold. We need a Mars gold mining simulator, right? And Mars bars. Yummy Mars bars. You would love to mine gold on Mars or Venus. You can mine gold on Venus. You just play some stationeers on Venus. Loads of gold there. Well, and Mars as well. Well, I say, of course, there's Mars on that as well. Ugh. It's that long since I actually played Mars on Station Years, I guess. Pretend the donut is a Mars ball. It isn't? Is it not? It looks like one, right? Is this the whole jelly donut thing? Mama. I like donuts too. Dang, you found the right place to be. Wait, who doesn't like donuts? Now I'd be questioning who doesn't like donuts exactly. Terrible people dislike donuts. That's fair enough. People I wouldn't want to know. Look, a very specific donut, but I haven't seen it in years. Ooh, what type of donut? I like all types of donut. Really hope that Mars map makes it 25. Now that 25 has water physics, ground physics, GPS farming and boats. Wait, ground physics? And water physics in 25 is there? It has ground deformation. Does it? Huh? Like actually ground deformation. It's not actual excavate the ground unless you use a mod, but it does deform under your tires. What is it like a permanent deformation as well? Because God, they've been using like the same engine for so long. I thought it was like something that wouldn't actually be feasible for the system itself. Donut, it's chocolate dough, lightly covered in a slightly sluggy glaze on top. Love chocolate and glazing is a nice touch. You miss it. What? So it's just like a regular glazed donut, but with a chocolate dough. That sounds amazing. Oh, what? I want one of them. That actually sounds really good. What? You do have terraform mobs that will deform the ground under your bucket filled with dirt. Oh, I see. Like, yeah. I've seen, there's been like things like that for 22 though as well, I think. Because they did add to the point that you could like do ground editing a bit, I guess. Definitely not as good as SnowRunner, but it's a nice touch, yeah. Yeah, but I mean, that's been more built around the whole ground deformation thing as well. Eileen, mining for gold on stream. That would have been better if you said digging for gold on stream, right? Welcome. Yes, I am being a gold digging dragon. Look at me, digging for gold. Not a native speaker and forgot how you call it. Forgive you, you messed up the joke. Oh, I knew what you meant. I knew what you meant. Oh. We didn't get much processed payday because of the stupid water thing. It's like so much less as well. Digs for dragons and digs for dragons. Oh. But I'm the dragon. Dragons under the earth are dinos. I mean, kinda. It's almost like that. Actually doing better than I were, or was. What, the, well, gold mining sim. I'm not so sure, though. I'm actually not sure if there's enough dirt left in the claim to get enough money to get the next one. So I'm not 100%. You dig up entire mountains for me. Aww. As a dragon made of rubber, do I fly or fall with style? I've got big giant wings. Do you not see my wings? I can fly. This actually looks pretty fun. You've always thought operating diggers and light would be quite fun. This is exactly why I love this game. I get a really big hole. It satisfies that primal urge of digging a hole, but with heavy machinery. Digging from under your cell seems a bit sketchy. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. How you ever welcome. It also loses gold. What, like digging directly like at ground level and not like going in layers? Yeah, I know that. I try and avoid doing that as much as I can, but sometimes it just kind of happens. Welcome along. That's probably why I've lost so much gold in general, just by doing that too much. Don't think it's OSHA compliant. Don't worry. We just ignore the compliance. Don't tell anyone. Spent 10k yesterday to hire the big Verther dozer to make it completely flat. Then typewriting your way across a plot with a huge excavator. Yeah, they added the much bigger dozer, didn't they? And also, I don't actually have the orange beast mod for the huge excavator, so I wouldn't actually be able to use that anyway. Nice dump truck I have there. We're not going back to this. I mean, I've had Commander Coyote demanding that I call the dump truck Dumpy, which I'm not going to do, even though I just did. Yeah. It's currently on sale, but it actually just ended. Oh wow. I might get it at some point, but the problem is I have no want to get it just immediately because, for one, I'm playing on like the hard mode with no nuggets, and I'm struggling to make money. So even if I had the big equipment, I couldn't afford it. So yeah, like in actual game. I've just remembered something I needed to do. I enjoy suffering, apparently. Struggling to make money is like the real gold digger experience. Exactly. That's what I say. We're competing with the Hoffmans. Placement machines is eerily similar to my yours. I think everyone probably just ends up on this location, right? Probably. I didn't have good placement before, so... The machine placement is directly from your recommendation. Yes, it is, Ixon. I know. I saw your thing and I was like, yes, that's correct. That is objectively the better way to set things up. Was the screenshot on the Discord how you place them? Oh yeah. I'll have a look. Hi Yvonne. A good squeaky Dirk. Johnny is? That's me. Alright. How are you doing? Boah. Yeah, oh yeah. More squeaky pets. We've had actually quite a few today. Yeah. You remember me playing Grim Dawn at stream at some point? I'm currently not playing Grim Dawn because I'm waiting for the expansion. I've said I'm not really going to play it until the expansion's out. It is like my... it is actually my favorite game, is Grim Dawn. So, yes, I am going to play a lot of that once the expansion's out. Everyone just got back from a short walk to the store. Did you get anything nice? Every time anyone says GD, you know they mean Geometry Trash. We always reply to them with Grim Dawn. Here, I would always just expect GD to be Grim Dawn. Because, yeah, I'm a huge fan of it. What's a good second class for Soldier? You've been playing it yourself, no clue what you're doing. Soldier actually ties pretty well with any other class, any other mastery. But it really depends on like what you want to do, like with the build. If you're going Soldier first, I would assume you're probably going for some sort of physical damage build. So it's hard to explain for someone that might not know much. And what I will say as well, I am awful. I am terrible at like trying to teach anything. You always go for a range / magic in these games. So why not try something completely different? That's fair. Wait, what am I doing? I finished doing that. We need to get back. Every single class combination works in this variable. Yes, that is true as well. Like none of them are actually even objectively bad, I don't think. But you can make them bad by trying to spread all of your skills too thin. The best thing to do is just like focus on one skill and pile everything into it. So what you got at the store, you got guava dragon fruit smoothie. Ooh. Big bottle of orange soda. A quart of watermelon. I haven't had watermelon in a while. And a bag of peach flavor iced tea powder. Ooh. Here, building yourself in the corners. These types of games, especially when respecs come at a cost. Don't worry about the way respec costs in Grim Dawn. It's very cheap all of the time. Like you could. I don't think I've ever run out of money doing respecs, and I've done like huge respecs on things. Do not run over a loose electric water pump with a huge excavator. It crashes the game. Oh, I think I nearly ruined things by running over the crate with the pickup earlier. I thought Nightblade Soldier because you like big damage. That's usually a fairly decent choice with the I think Blade Master I think is the class combination. Like Pierce, Blade Master I think is generally pretty good. The one with the electric water pump is very reliable to crash. Is it really? Is it just crash? Is that like with the small electric water pump or the big one? The small one. I don't even use it. I don't think I've ever used it. It launches the excavator into the air so fast it crashes the game. Oh my god. I kind of want to test that. That sounds funny, actually. But again, I don't have the huge excavator. I can't actually get the huge excavator. I don't have the DLC for it, so I would not actually be able to test, even just as a laugh.
Bread.
Bread. We are actually getting to end of stream time. Actually, that is true. Might worth a big 2. Don't know. Didn't test. I might have to. I might have to get out an electric water from just to test the shenanigans. Another 2 hours of Johnny. No, we're at the end of stream. I stream 4 hours. I tell you what, I'm gonna fill up this dump truck. And I'm doing it again. I'm digging at the bottom. I don't want to be digging at the bottom. Dig down in layers. 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 We're digging layers like an auger. That is actually full as well. Okay. So anyway, yeah, we'll finish up there. It's been... I still don't know if we have enough to make enough money to get to the next lane, but I guess we'll find out eventually, one way or the other. Well, let's actually go and finish things up. Oh, hi, Ego Jalapeno. You've got here just as we're finishing up again. Oh, no. Getting full tier 5 before you move off old Arnolds. I would have liked to have upgraded a bit more before we tried to move off old Arnolds. The only problem is I'm actually literally running out of dirt on the claim, so I kind of am forced to. So yeah, I think it's just with all the mistakes I've made and just like I've done too many mistakes earlier in the game that I've just wasted a lot of money, I think. Well, I was still hydrated, yes. Right, who are we raiding today? Who is alive? And we can raid on to... Who did we raid? Who have we raided recently? Okay, I think we haven't actually raided into Bracky recently, whom is alive, so we can set that up for a Bracky raid. I do like Bracky. Can still recover, it just takes longer. I struggle to see how it would recover if I literally ran out of dirt to dig. I know you can reset the claim, but that costs money as well. So I don't know. I don't know how we do that. But yeah, we'll set up that raid to Bracky. Go say hi to Bracky. They're playing some lizard game. Lizards. Uh-oh. I'm waiting for the lizards if we're gonna get any. But I hope everyone has an amazing, lovely amazing weekend. I will be back again on Monday. We'll be back with more Project Zomboid, continuing that for the Monday, Tuesday. Ow. Have I tried that Alaska Gold Fever? I haven't. Isn't that the one that's like an old-timey style gold mining thing? I'm not... If it is that one that I'm thinking of, I'm not as like interested in it because I prefer the idea of like all the heavy machinery and everything, so I don't think it's a big one for me. But yeah, on Thursday next week, moose, we'll be starting Ships 2, the update, so that'll be interesting as well. Anyway, that raid is about to start, so I hope everyone has a lovely weekend, and I'll still have the cheese. Bye bye for now. Bye bye. Bye 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 bye.